Tuesday night baseball now from Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Tonight, the second of 4 to begin the week between the Seattle Mariners and the New York Yankees. Garrett Cole is on the mound for Game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be a lot of fun. This guy won the Cy Young Award last year in the AL, so he knows how to pitch. And one of the things he does effectively, he attacks the strike zone. And if he does that, he should be fun to watch in this one.
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, well, they come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've had a rough go of it of late as they've lost 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Ro, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like he said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
So here now is Ty France. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball, 1-1. Starting to get a bit chilly here tonight, 57 degrees at game time. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 1.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. The Mariners are down in order. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Marco Gonzalez gets the starting nod for the M's. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Yeah, Matt, he's going to look to be a little bit better in this one. You could say scattering hits. Allowed 9 hits in his last start. His stuff is much better than that, and he certainly isn't going to be able to give up 9 hits in this one if his team expects to win.
Andrew Velasquez is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They have not been playing all that well, to put it charitably, as they come into this one losers of 7 straight games.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little stretches, these little valleys throughout the course of a long season. This team should right itself, and it needs to start today. Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Of course the crowd is going to get on him a little bit here, but I find it hard to believe there was any intention there. Bottom of the first, you never want to dig yourself a hole on the mound just to send a message.
Stepping in now, Kevin Vizcaino, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
0-1 the count. Runners on first with 1 down. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Second inning upcoming here in the Bronx with no score. And that brings up Javi Baez, his career line against Garrett Cole. He's got 3 base hits in 17 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. Going back is the left fielder, still ranging back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo home run there for Javi Baez, giving him an even 150 as the Mariners take a 1-0 lead.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, it's not the end of the world.
Into the box now, Jose Marmolejos, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's wide, 2-0.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
2 balls and a strike to the Mariners' first baseman.
Hey, guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
Well, it's obvious that earlier home run he gave up is still on his mind. He had him 3-2, but he didn't want to give him anything over the heart of the plate to hit, so we'll see if that walk comes back to hurt him.
Johan Mieses comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Wow, I'm shocked the hitter took it right there. That's a well-executed pitch down in the zone to try and get that double play.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Well, the runner did get a good jump from first, but the man behind the dish had a great shot of nailing him. That is until he launched his throw into center field. He won't be happy with himself about that throw.
Batter will be Shed Long Jr. as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with two gone. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. 1-1 the pitch. Two outs here with a runner at third. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. One for the Mariners in the inning, and it comes on the strength of this solo home run. Last half of the second set to go. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Aaron Judge. From the stretch. Line to shortstop, and there's one away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Joey Gallo.
Next for New York, Joey Gallo for his career in this matchup. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Here's the first pitch. In there, 0-1. One out, nobody on. Swung on and missed. That's strike two.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Bases are empty, one man out. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you can see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. On the ground to the right side. He's got it. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. It remains 1-0. Now into the box, Brian O'Keefe, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
The batter, number 3.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, J.P. Crawford, struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Trying to send him packing for the second time. High in the air out to center field. Hicks is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now it'll be Ty France, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Upper part of the strike zone, a dangerous pitch with the changeup, but he laid off. Here comes the 1-2. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Mariners, but they're on top 1-0. At the plate now is Aaron Hicks. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Down the left field line and deep, and foul.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. 0-2, here it is. Ball 1, as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Another 1-2 delivery. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. First delivery to him. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a liner, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Throw into second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Standing in now, Kyle Higashioka, as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. LeMahieu, the runner at second with one away. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. White is under it. 2 gone. Striding in is Andrew Velasquez. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. First offering on its way. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Ready with the 1-2. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Hard hit ball to second. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. New inning set to get underway, and next it'll be the outfielder, Kyle Lewis. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike one.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is under it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. One out, bases empty, and with it comes Javi Baez to the plate.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed. Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
So now to the plate, Jose Marmolejos. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Swings through it for strike number 2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Next up is Johan Mieses. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. He's set. The 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Ready on 0-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Mariners leave a couple, but they're up 1-0.
Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them.
And stepping in, Kevin Vizcaino comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. The 0-1 delivery. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Hit back up the middle. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
To the plate now, Bobby Bradley. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Swing and a ball lined hard towards short. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts. Some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge as he grounds one briskly to short. To second for one. On to first, a double play.
Well, there's the pitcher's best friend right there. The inning was off to a rough start, right? But nothing changes that like a good old 2-ball. We'll see if they can strand the runner at third now.
Here's Joey Gallo now, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0. Belted. Deep center field. Ranging back is Lewis. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The Yanks leave one. They're down 1-0. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And set to go is the second baseman, Shedlong Jr. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. On the ground to the left side. Reined in. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. Into the box, Brian O'Keefe. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. Strike one.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are two away now. In now the Mariners DH, J.P. Crawford. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one. A ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. Mariners are down in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, and leading off the inning, the big right-handed slugger, Giancarlo Stanton. Giancarlo Stanton will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
Aaron Hicks is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Hit back toward the mound. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Outstanding range on display that time, and here's the data from ShowTrack. I didn't think he was going to get to that one, but he did, and then to complete the play, he made a fantastic throw right on the money. That batter's got to feel like he got robbed on that ball. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road,
but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly.
Oh, what a stop on the slide. 1-2, here it comes. Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and that's the third out. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They trail this one 1. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Ty France. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. 1 strike now from Cole.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Again, he sends it out of play. The 0-2 once more. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. Grounded to third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Next to hit is Kyle Lewis. He flew out in his last AB. Pitch on the way. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Coming on for it is Hicks. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Javier Baez will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Hit in the air to shallow center. And that's in there, base hit. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his 2nd hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Jose Marmolejos is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2, here it is. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. So they can't make anything out of the 2-out double. Back with more here on a Tuesday night. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Drilled down the line. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Well, now you see how difficult it is to be a catcher. This ball is really smoked, gets all the way to the wall, D-Row, but he just doesn't have the foot speed to turn this into an extra base hit.
Yeah, his calling card is definitely not his ability to run the bases. It's for offense and massaging a pitching staff.
Andrew Velasquez stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. He grounded out last time up. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Lewis waits on it. 1 out.
Now
stepping up is Kevin Vizcaíno, singled in his last at bat. first pitch of the AB now. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Now batting, first baseman.
Next to hit. He's set. Here it comes. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside. 1-0. On a line, that's a base hit.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
0-2. Here it is. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Yanks. Luis Gil is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. 7th inning ready to roll, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Evan White.
Number 12, Evan.
As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for out number 1.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
Johan Mieses is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. Oh, 1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
He knows his strengths and weaknesses at the plate. He knows he has a cold zone away. But the bottom line is this pitcher has been able to execute to that spot. If he misses over the heart of the plate, this guy's still going to be ready.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out. A strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count. 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now the pitch.
Hey, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team right here. Relief pitcher has come busting through the gates and done his job. Try and get this team back in the dugout where the offense can get rolling.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. So they breeze through this half of the inning. 7th inning stretch time now here in the Bronx. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. Digging in now for the Yankees, Joey Gallo flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And it's fouled away. Now here's the pitch. And he misses with it. 1-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. A ball and 2 strikes now.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
Now back, the designated hitter.
Giancarlo Stanton now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First offering. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
This guy's throwing a gem so far. Biggest key, 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Behind 0-2 now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. It's like magic or something. He's given up a boatload of hits, but they haven't been able to chase a runner home.
And that's just another base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
And this is yanked hard down the left field line. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. So the next to bat will be Kyle Higashioka. And guys, this is clearly one of the bigger at-bats of the ball game so far.
Yeah, Matt, bases loaded. They're looking to finally get that clutch hit that's kind of been elusive all day. They've had some hits, but they just haven't hit when it mattered.
And that's by him. It's 0-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. To 1-2 now.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Swing and a fly ball. And this should at least get home the tying run. Lewis is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And a relay to the plate. A tag, and they nail him at home plate as the tying run is prevented from scoring. Yanks strand a pair. They still trail 1-0. So now to the plate, Brian O'Keefe. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First delivery to him.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
In there, 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. The count now at 2-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next will be the designated hitter, J.P. Crawford. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Bases are empty, one man out. 0-2 the count to Crawford.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Misses, ball 2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Count remains 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. 3-2, a full count to the Mariners' designated hitter.
One thing to take note of is how these last two batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
Next up, Ty France. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
Chopper to short. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
Kyle Lewis is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. France is off of first with 2 away. High and deep to right center. Judge is on his horse. And a long run, but he's there to track it down. Nice range, and the side is retired. Mariners leave 1. Now back to
Leading off for the Yankees.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus and stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So next to hit is Kevin Vizcaíno. First offering. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-0. 1-1 the count now. Pitch on the way. Ground ball right side. Scooped up. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Boy, I'll tell you, the defense has been stellar all night long. They've got the shutout working, and there's another super play to rob them of a hit.
Here's the first pitch. Hard liner to center field. Lewis is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They're down. Here's Javier Baez. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Next to stand in is Jose Marmolejos. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. first pitch on the way. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, and was able to get it over right fielder's head, one hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
The next batter will be Evan White. A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on.
Ronald Pena enters the game with one gone in the top of inning number 9. Now here's the first offering, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one.
And now with first and third, one out, a lot can happen here. This at bat could really determine the whole course of the rest of this inning.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Now the 1-1 pitch is a slider taken for a ball.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
3-1 to him now. And the count will be full. Three-two pitch. And another foul ball. Payoff pitch on its way. He spoils another one and will do it again. The next 3-2. This is in the air out to right field. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game.
Hey, every pitcher likes to have some runs scored for him, particularly when you're throwing as well as he is tonight, and he gets another insurance run on top of it.
Now the first pitch. Shed Long Jr. is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. High and deep down the left field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And the throw to first ends the inning. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, and 6. So here is Aaron Judge. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching. Long run for the right fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. A ball and a strike. Sinker is right there for a called strike 2.
He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
And right into the shift. There's Baez. Throw on to first will be in time to get him, and the Mariners have finally found their way back into the win column as this ball game is over.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the first inning through the ninth. Totally dominant in this one.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Mariners took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Marco Gonzalez gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Garrett Cole.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Wednesday Night Baseball set to come your way from Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Tonight it's Game 3 of this 4-game set between the Seattle Mariners and the New York Yankees. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Luis Severino, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, listen, when you can go 7 full innings like he did, I know he got a no decision in his last start, but it was a real solid performance. If he continues to pitch like that, the wins are going to start coming.
And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, it was another loss for them last time out, and that makes them 2-8 over their last 10 games.
Yeah, Matty V, it hasn't been a very good homestand. And D-Row, through the first 5 games of this set, 1-4, that's not going to get it done at this level.
Yeah, and have lost in a variety of ways, whether it be on some bad pitching, some mistakes in the middle of the zone, untimely defense, not swinging the bats well. They have to find a way to get this win today.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone to open up the ball game.
Well, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. One ball and one strike to their DH here tonight. And the skies are clear, but that's not helping the temperature much. 45 degrees here at first pitch. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit to first, right to him. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Now to the plate, Kyle Lewis. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The pitch. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. 1-2-3 go the Mariners. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Stepping up is Aaron Hicks. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees,
Axton steps into his windup. Here's the delivery.
Aaron.
And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They do come off a victory their last time out. However, that came on the heels of a streak that watched them lose 7 in a row prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's late in the season and we're looking at 2 teams in the cellar right now. But do not get it twisted for a second. There's only 750 big leaguers at any given time in the league. And no one that I've ever played with gave an at-bat away or threw a cookie down the middle of the plate. These guys will not just play out the string. They will battle because they are professionals.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Now another 1-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. Two balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Another try at 2-2. Now a swing and he pops it foul behind the plate. Murphy moving to his left. 1 out.
Batting second, the second baseman, DJ. LeMahieu.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. The head-to-head with James Paxton. He's 2 for 3. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 1 out, nobody on. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Shiner takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate.
We'll have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire. Here's Javier Baez. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Into the corner and slicing foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
D-Row, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you. Hey, if this pitcher's going to live in the outer half of the plate, then you're going to have to dive out there and get it, and that's exactly what he did. Hey, that's a heck of a job right there, going the other way after seeing he's on the outer half.
So here now is Ty France, and he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. No score here as we play inning number 2. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
I think he kind of trained the hitter's eyes in that at bat. What I mean is you'll find the first 3 pitches are all down around the knee. So as a hitter, he's probably looking down there again, and that's the perfect time to raise his sights and make a good pitch up.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Working for the punch out and the offering. Another one sent foul. Mancini, the runner at first with 2 gone. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. 1 left for Seattle. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here's Joey Gallo now. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Joey Gallo is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Hit hard down the line, and this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Man, it looked like the pitcher was trying to get him to go fishing at a pitch out of the strike zone. He went for it all right, but he managed to catch all of that baseball, lacing it for a double in the outfield. That's a great piece of hitting.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Strike one to start the at-bat. Fastball taken down the middle, and that's strike two.
Hey, I noticed pitcher's getting ahead right here. He's got the hitter down 0-2, but to this guy in the box, might want to just live on the corners a little bit more. You keep missing down the middle, something's not coming back.
Count is 1-2 now. Paxton comes set. Here's the pitch towards second, and this is taken for the out.
Batting sixth, the right fielder.
One down with a runner at second, and it brings Estevan Florial in at the plate. First offering. The 1-0 home.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
Now the 2-0 home. And he swings and lifts an easy fly ball into shallow center field. Here's Baez to make the catch, and that becomes out number 2.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
In now, Kyle Higashioka. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
This guy we know.
Dan, you find yourself in trouble early, putting guys on base, but then you're able to wiggle out of it, get 2 quick outs. You think you're going to get your team off the field, and with 2 outs, you give up a run-scoring base hit.
You know what happens sometimes, Dero? You lose concentration. You find yourself in a tough spot. You get 2 outs. You think you're just almost out of it, and you lose concentration, and that might have been what happened in that case.
No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Yankees lead this 1-0 here in inning number 2. Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2. And he watches a called third strike on the cut fastball that time, and that will retire the side.
You gotta be happy. Keep working today.
So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Digging in now for the Mariners, Johan Mieses, and he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. Now the pitch. Third inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language, he's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Fastball got him looking, as that had 2-seam action on it, 1 gone.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Gallo is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jake Shiner looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Slider laid off for a ball.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the corner a little bit.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Mariners are down in order. They trail this one 1-0. Now at the plate, here is Gilberto Del Villar. First pitch on the way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
The 2-2 one more time. Into right field, that's a base hit.
Now batting, Center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Stepping in now, Aaron Hicks, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. On a line, that's a base hit.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Oh, and 2, here it comes. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1 and 2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Swing and a liner. And this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. At the plate now, Gio Urshela. Swing and a liner, but that'll land foul, strike 1. Inside off the plate with the fastball, it's 1-1. Runners are at first and third with none out. Fastball right back to the mound. One there, on to first, and they get them both.
Now batting, the left fielder, Joey Gallo.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone.
We'll have to leave it there as the play for the third out. Yankees forced to settle for 1. Leading off the inning, it'll be J.P. Crawford, and they could use a spark from him here.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
That evens it up 1-1. One and 2 now as this catches the outer half. Hit in the air down the right field line. Florial has it, and there is one away. Next for Seattle, Kyle Lewis. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
In there at the letters, 1 and 2 now.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. Big velocity up and in for a strike, too. I mean, you saw this guy flinch at the plate. He was thinking that buzzed the tower, but then to get it popped to strike is tough.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Javier Baez, struck out in his first at-bat. And there's a strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacked well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Mariners. They trail things here 2-0.
Leading off for the Yankees. The
First offering on its way.
Giancarlo
Stanton is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Count now, a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. And 2-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Stanton on his way up to second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
There's no question he's been struggling at the dish lately, trying to do anything to get himself going. So he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away from him, but I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location he was shooting for. And that'll bring in Estevan Florial as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last 2 pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
Stanton stands at second with no outs. Wastes a pitch on the knuckle curve there, 1-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Next to dig in, Kyle Higashioka, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms.
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Into the box, Kevin Vizcaíno. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion.
There's no way to sugarcoat it. It's been pretty bad for 3 1/3 innings so far. That's the 8th hit he's given up. And if he doesn't get his mind straight, he's going to be heading to the showers early.
At the plate, Gilberto Del Villar. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. And he fouls this one off. Again, another foul ball. 3 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Lifted down the line in left. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Another 2-2 offering.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Cutter, and it doesn't make it back. 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Now batting, center fielder.
So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Aaron Hicks. A hit in 2 tries so far. From the belt, the pitch. 2 down, runners at first and second. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he 1-2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Chopper to short. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. New inning set to get underway, and here comes the first baseman, Trey Mancini. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Here comes Florial.
One of the keys to good pitching is attacking early in the count. That's 2 pitches, 2 swings, and an 0-2 count. Let's see if he goes right after him and tries to bury him here on the 3rd pitch.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Mancini now. Still 2-2. Popped him up. LeMahieu will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. No one on with 1 down, and that'll bring in Ty France. Chopped in front of home plate. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Ready now is Jose Marmolejos. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Fouled off. The 0-2 once more.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a 2-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Mariners are down in order. They trail it here 3-0. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu.
The second baseman, DJ.
0-1 the count. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number one. So now here is Gio Urshela. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
Now batting, left fielder, Joey Gallo.
Standing in now, Joey Gallo. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike. And double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw. Now the 1-1 pitch. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
He's right there to second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. The Yanks held in check, but they're on top by a count of 3. And now in the box, Johan Mieses. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
The 1-1. Is strike 2 swinging.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
The catcher,
To the plate now, Tom Murphy. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
second baseman, Jake.
So back to now the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Back up the middle, and that's through for his first base hit in this one. So the 2-out base hit in the top of the inning is still alive, and he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
Into the box now, J.P. Crawford, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 0-2 the count to Crawford.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Mariners leave 1. They trail in this one 3-0. Brendan Brennan enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Giancarlo Stanton now. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Designated hitter, Giancarlo.
First pitch on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Next, it'll be Estevan Florio. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Here's the first pitch. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's another K. So back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Kyle Higashioka stands in as he swings. The 0-1 on its way. Hard hit ball to short. Bonds it cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nestor Cortes Jr. will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. Now to bat, Kyle Lewis. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Kyle Lewis is retired to start out the 7th. First pitch on its way. Javier Baez is at the plate as he watches ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Sent on the ground out to second. A flip from short right gets him, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
So here's Trey Mancini, 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the Mariners' first baseman. The 2-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. 2 out, nobody on. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Outside of home runs, nothing fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball at the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the ball.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. One left for Seattle. Still down.
This guy we know.
He's set, and the pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Hey, you could tell right there the hitter was almost fooled by that pitch, expecting the nasty slider to break down and away, and it hung in the middle of the plate. Too late for him to pull the trigger.
Ball one as he lays off below the zone. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. The throw down to first, one away. Stepping in next, Gilberto Del Villar. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And now the first pitch. Soft liner to the right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Up next for the Yankees.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Aaron Hicks grounded out in his last at bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one.
Hey, if you're going to get a swing on a pitch that far in off the plate, pretty much options are wide open.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers, but they lead it 3-0. Zach Britton has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jose Marmolejos. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one. Right side. And this is going to find its way into right for a base hit, and the leadoff man's on to start the 8th.
Now batting, right fielder, Johan Mieses.
In now, Johan Mieses, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Good hard sinker that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Here's the first pitch to him, as he'll cut on and miss at a good slider at the knees for strike one. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now. Lejos leads off first with 1 away. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Fouled away. Just hung in there on that one. And it's fouled away. Here's another 0-2. He spoils another one, and we'll do it again. The next 0-2.
We've got ourselves an awesome battle going on right here. Bottom line, the guy who's going to win this situation is the guy who executes.
And he fouls this one off. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground to second base. This could be two. To second for one. Back to first, but he heard the footsteps that time, and the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Up next for Seattle, the second
Now
baseman,
at the plate, Jake Shiner.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got to force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch. 2 out with the man at first. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Mariner. Hector Rondon is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
leading up for the Yankees, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
1-1 the count. Now here it comes. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Man, I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Grounded weakly toward third. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So stepping in is Gio Urshela, singled in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Sends play for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a liner. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Joey Gallo.
At the plate now, Joey Gallo. Grounded down the third baseline. Reined in. While the throw pulls him off the bag.
I'm not here to make excuses, but it is cold tonight, and it looks a little damp out there, too. The ball might have just slipped out of his hands on that one.
At the plate, Giancarlo Stanton, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 0-1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
That's in there. Base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel to the ball, and this is one of those guys.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. No balls and 1 strike. A 1 pitch on its way. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Baez trying to get there. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out.
Wow, talk about frustrating. Not what you want to do with the bases loaded. A simple pop-up, and nothing productive comes out of that.
Here's the first pitch. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Mieses is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the base.
The designated hitter, J.P.
Aroldis Chapman comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. J.P. Crawford is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one.
That's not really where you want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate against this lineup and expect to have success.
Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
Digging in next, Kyle Lewis, not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. Set to deliver the 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
1-2 now. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. He'll try again. 1-2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
And that brings up Javi Baez. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Lifetime line against Chapman. He's 1 for 5. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Lifted out towards straightaway center. After it is Hicks. And he tracks it down. And this ball game is over.
Man, facing Chapman is not for the faint of heart as he unleashes fireball after fireball. Gets the final out here and another save. What a weapon Chapman is.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The New York Yankees took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Luis Severino earns his first win of the season, striking out 12 in the process. Aroldis Chapman earns the save out of the bullpen, his 3rd of the campaign. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 3 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Mariners, no runs, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 44 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely. Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Looking first at the American League East, the Yankees totaled 11 hits as they took down the visiting Mariners 3-0. Michael Brasso grabbed 3 base knocks, leading Tampa Bay over the
baseball on the show as we welcome you to Yankee Stadium in the Jordan Montgomery is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Yanks. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy wasn't too bad in this last one, Matt. Pitched all the way through the 6th inning. And listen, that's what you ask for nowadays. If you can get your starter to get you through the 6th inning and turn it over to the bullpen, he took the loss in the last one, but he actually pitched pretty well.
Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They've come in losers of 7 of their last 10 games, but did earn the victory last time out.
Yeah, thanks, Matty V. Hey, you know what, D-Roll, this is one they'd like to win right here. They win the first game of the series, drop game 2, win game 3. They'd like to keep the momentum going here, D-Roll, win 2 in a row and win 3 out of 4 in this series.
Yeah, you want to definitely get a chance to win this series today. Play good baseball. You don't want to go on that seesaw. We'll give you one, we'll take one. They need to figure out a way to get it done today.
And the curveball is swung on and missed, and a good pitch there results in a strikeout to begin the afternoon.
Batting second, the third baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Shiner.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Bounce towards the mound. Throw gets him. 2 down. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ripped down the line. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Pitch popped up. Del Villar has room in foul territory, and he makes the catch to retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man. Justice Sheffield, a southpaw from Tennessee, is the man on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
You know, Matt, his last one wasn't horrible, but this guy did give up 5 runs in his last start. He was tagged with the loss, and he's going to look to be a lot better in this one here today.
Fellas, the Mariners entering play here this afternoon. They've been mired in a team-wide slump of late, as with the loss last time out, they've now dropped 8 of their last 9 decisions.
Yeah, Matty, this series has been a little bit of back and forth, dropping the first one, finding a way to battle back, and then dropping the third one of this 4-game set. Let's see if they can find a way to tie this rubber game.
You know, D-Roll, this is one of those, if you could win game 4 of this series and walk away with a split, you almost feel like you won this series. This is a big one here today.
Mieses is there, 1 away.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 29.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0. Hard hit ball to short. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So now into the box is Aaron Judge. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Aaron Judge is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
The 1-2. Swing and a liner, but this will land in foul territory. Still 1-2. The windup and the pitch. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. We are still scoreless. Here's C.J. Cron now, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. And a curveball drops in there for strike one. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Judge is on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, Jose Marmolejos.
Next, here is Jose Marmolejos. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. Fouled off. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike two. High in the air out to center field. Hicks is under it. 2 gone. And now here is Johan Mieses. He was hitless in the shutout last night. First offering on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Fouled away. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk. Batter will be Shed Long Jr. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that. So here's the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's 4 for 13. He also has 1 home run. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball, really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
The designated hitter.
Striding forward now is the DH, Anthony Siegler, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Swung on and missed, 1-1. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
Kyle Higashioka is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. We'll move to the third with no score. Now at the plate is Tom Murphy, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First pitch on its way. Good off-speed pitch, had him out in front for strike one.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Here's Hicks to put it away, and that's out number one. So one gone now as you get a look there at where the Yankees currently in the American League East. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Just ball there, 2 strikes now.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Gallo will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Up next, Jake Shiner. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip so far. High and deep down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 2-3 go the Mariners. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. And he goes and chops this one out towards second, right to him. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So to get his day started at the plate, Kevin Vizcaino trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. And there's ball 1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Hit out towards second. And that'll find its way into center, a 1-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Into the box, Andrew Velasquez. Into right field, that's a base hit. They'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
A lot of traffic hitting the base. First and second with 1 out. I know you're looking for a double play ball, Dan.
No question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second. Looks like a big inning could be brewing.
To the plate now, Aaron Hicks. Skied into straightaway right. Mieses is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Stepping in once again is Shella. 2 on, 2 here in the third. He's ready. Here's the first pitch, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches, second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to be more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Vizcaino rounds third and is digging for the plate. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. Yanks strand a pair. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. So here's Trey Mancini, as he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. Now this rolls all the way to the wall, and he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate, and that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives, and he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
Scooped up. Now he'll fake a throw to second and look to first instead. A good throw gets him one gone. So a runner on second with one down now, and that'll bring up the big first baseman, C.J. Cron. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And it's fouled away. Swing and a shot toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
That is what every manager is looking for out of the middle of his lineup. When you get your 3, 4, and 5 hitters producing this early in the season, it can be contagious, and everyone in the lineup starts to contribute.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. From the belt, the pitch. Cron leads off second with one gone in the inning. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 1-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Ready with another 2-2. Lifted down the line in left, but this is lined up a foul ball.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Jose Marmolejos is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Line drive to center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Mariners pick up a run on the RBI double. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Aaron Judge. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Slider laid off for a ball.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Now the 2-1. Chopped weakly to the left. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
Certainly not showing any signs of intimidation with these middle-of-the-order guys. That's back-to-back Ks, and the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
Anthony Siegler will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
The slider freezes him at the plate. A called 3rd strike, and the inning comes to a close. Now to the plate, here is Shedlong Jr. He flew out in his last AB.
Shedlong Jr.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball one. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. So next to bat will be Tom Murphy. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now the pitch.
Ball one. Ball one, no strikes.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And it's full now, 3-2. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Next, it'll be Jake Fraley. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track, and the runner will have to retreat.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jake Shiner.
Now it'll be Jake Shiner. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here. He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Here's the 0-2.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
1 left for Seattle, but they're on top 1-0. Bottom of the inning now, and up to bat next, it'll be the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
The catcher.
First pitch of the AB now. Ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Boy, this is an absolute gift to them, especially when they've had so much trouble getting anybody on base. So now the leadoff hitter is aboard and might be looking to run. They've got to do whatever they can to get some offense going.
So now to the plate, Gilberto Del Villar, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. And that one yanked. Higashioka aboard here at first with nobody out. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Next for New York, Kevin Vizcaino. He singled first time up. From the stretch, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and come to strike. Outside for a ball, 1-1. 3 hits and no errors. Grounded to the right. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And that runner at second with 2 aboard now.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it. So he can't worry about how he gets. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
Into the box now, Esquez. Scooped up, a tag for 1. On if they get the double play to get him. Fair to say, oh my goodness, these folks are not headed for a career on Broadway. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon Business Person Special. Into the box, Trey Mancini. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same this AB.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
This pitch popped up. PR is over to take a look, and that's going to land foul. Grounded softly to the right. Throw to him, so they'll be tired here to begin the 6th. And that brings up Hopkins. 2 on his line thus far. First offering. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. This one's down to third. Reined in. The throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I'd bet he'd like to have that one over. C.J. Cron comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Wow, I'm shocked the hitter took it right there. That's a well-executed pitch down in the zone to try and get that double play.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
Boy, he's just been setting him up and knocking him down all afternoon. We've seen a lot of punch outs from him where he didn't get much resistance. 3 pitches right there and later.
Left side. He's got it. Throws there at first, so the error doesn't hurt him on the scoreboard as the inning is over. So no runs on no hits.
Leading up for the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
And now the first pitch. Aaron Hicks is in to start. He looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Slow roller out to short. Fielded cleanly. And that's the second out. Here's big Aaron Judge. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Sinkers in there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3 on the short. Striding in is Johan Mieses. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be in lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
Gallo is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Next up is Shedlong Jr. He bounced out last time up. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
1 run on 3 hits and 1 error in the ballgame for Seattle. Fouled off. Here comes the 1-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Gallo is there, and he has it for the out. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. It was a walk in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. Mariners are down in order. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that 1 run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen. They need to be aggressive right here from the offensive standpoint. Leadoff base hit, bottom of the 7th, you're down 1. This has to be the moment they scratch 1 across.
Standing in now, Anthony Siegler takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. Definitely not the way he was looking to start this inning, Dan.
Yeah, Matt, back-to-back base knocks right off the bat here. As we take a look at the numbers, you see they aren't that bad, but he's definitely got into a no-out jam here. We'll see if he can get out of it.
First pitch of the AB now, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last 2 pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
This is the kind of at bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at bat when you take 2 strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
Gilberto Del Villar is for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out. And stepping in, Kevin Vizcaíno. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Strike 2 looking as the sinker bores down the middle of the plate.
And that's got to fire you up right there, boys. This guy has been on the bump all game. Now it's late, and he's still throwing challenge pitch after challenge pitch. Think he's feeling frisky?
Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2. From the stretch, the 1 turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2 pitch.
Now 2-2, 2 on, 2 out. This is when you have to make a pitch right here. The last thing you want to do is run the count full to 3-2. Then the runners are going to be off to the races.
Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And the runner is in from second. And a relay home. But it's offline. He scores. And they've taken the lead here in the 7th.
You know, it's awfully difficult to score runs late in the game after being down by 1, D-Row. That base hit drives in 2. That's a huge base hit.
What a momentum swing. What an AB right there. Now you got to grab your leather and go out and flash some D for the boys.
Here comes the Seattle skipper on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. Not an altogether bad performance here, 6 2/3, but he stands to be the loser unless things can turn around. At the plate, Andrew Velasquez. Fastball right back to the mound. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on 1 pitch, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on. Justin Wilson has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
From Seattle, the center fielder, number 28, Jake.
Here's the first pitch. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Wilson has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes from time this afternoon. Final line there for the Yankees starting pitcher, and he'll be very happy with how the day went.
Hey, only allowed 3. One kept the hitters off balance and was a lot of fun to watch.
Jake Shiner stands in as he looks at a called strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Hey guys, he was obviously trying to bury that slider down and in. Nice execution by the batter right there, keeping his hands inside and fighting it off for a nice base hit.
Stepping in now, Trey Mancini, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. That's on the inside corner to put him behind here, 0-2.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Pops this one up. Urshela will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Pitch inside, the throw, and no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. 2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
To 2-2 now. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Cannon Middleton will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Leading up for the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
First offering on its way. Comes set, and the 0-1 is looked at for ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
In now, Gio Urshela, and he is tied up on the fastball there to start things out. It's strike 1. Lifetime against this particular arm. He's just 1 for 6. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Line to the right side, but taken in over at first for the 2nd out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher. At the plate now is Aaron Judge, and he's 0 in this one, batting out of the 3 spot. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Hey, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team right here. Relief pitcher has come busting through the gates and done his job. Try and get this team back in the dugout where the offense can get rolling.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. So with a save situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. C.J. Cron is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Fouled away.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
And it's fouled away. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
1-2.
And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
Johan Mieses swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. 2 out, nobody on. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Last chance for the Mariners. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Man, facing Chapman is not for the faint of heart as he unleashes fireball after fireball. Gets the final out here and another save. What a weapon Chapman is.
Pitching and defense game, 2-1 the final score this afternoon. The Yanks jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Jordan Montgomery earns his first win of the season. Justice Sheffield struck out 10 in the losing effort. Aroldis Chapman closes the door for the save, his 4th of the season. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the Mariners, 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 33 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Happy Friday.
Friday Night Baseball now from Fenway Park here in Boston. Tonight we begin our road trip with the first of three between the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Nick Pivetta will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Yeah, Matt, he's going to look to be a little bit better in this one. You could say scattering hits. Allowed 9 hits in his last start. His stuff is much better than that, and he certainly isn't going to be able to give up 9 hits in this one if his team expects to win.
Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, this is a nice one. First game of a homestand. You played well on the road. You got a chance to grab a shower and sleep in your own bed last night. I bet you this team comes out on the attack today.
Next to hit is DJ LeMahieu. His career numbers against this pitcher. He carries a .308 batting average. Pivetta has tossed more than 500 innings at the big league level, and through those innings he's posted a whip a little under 1.5. Certainly something he'd like to improve on. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding that zone, he wants to give a little bit off the outer edge, I'm okay with that. Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Bobby Bradley is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Bouncer to the left side. 1 there, but wisely no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue. Digging in, the switch hitter, Anthony Siegler. First offering on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. Bradley leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Lifted down left, and it's a foul ball. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Bradley blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Well, with 2 away, the man on first, he was moving on contact, and he got a great jump and comes all the way around the score on that double. Always nice to snag the early lead, and they've done it here.
Here's big Aaron Judge, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. On to the bottom of the first from Fenway. New York off to... Davy Garcia, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep into games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
And he fouls this one off. Now the pitch. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So that brings up the outfielder Austin Slater. It was an 0 for 4 effort for him in Wednesday's ball game. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Hit on the ground to third. And there are 2 away now.
Batting third, the shortstop.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Ball even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 1 inning in the books here. The Yankees lead this one 1-0.
Vizcaíno.
Second inning set to go, and next will be the first-year shortstop, Kevin Vizcaíno. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is Santander, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Batting 7th, the third baseman, number 70.
Next to hit, Velasquez, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Foul tip held on to here at strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, good knuckle curve, 0-2. Right down Main Street, caught him looking.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Lifetime versus this pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field, and we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Here's J.D. Martinez, and if you remember, he took home a Silver Slugger Award for AL outfielders a year ago. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
Anthony Santander is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Now a swing and a little bouncer softly hit to the right side of the mound. And that's the first out.
Batting six, the first baseman.
And that'll bring in Garrett Cooper, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. In his career, Cooper hits a little over the 270 mark. Hit back up the middle, reined in on to first, and there were two down. Striding in for Boston, Travis d'Arnaud. A potential tying run for him at third base. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Liner in there for a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 1-1.
Boy, there are big RBIs and big base hits, D-Row, but none more than with 2 outs. A big 2-out knock right there. Not only ties things up, but keeps the inning going as well.
Yeah, just a great approach right there by the batter. You never know when your number's going to be called. You always want to pass the baton to the next guy behind you. Take the donut off your bat and trust in the teammate behind you. That is a huge knock and keeps the line moving.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. d'Arnaud is off at first with 2 away. Not close with the off-speed pitched ball. Popped him up. Velasquez over to his left, and that will end the inning. A run on 2 hits in the inning. And that'll bring in Estevan Florial, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. Now here's a ball hit sharply toward the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
To the plate now, Aaron Hicks. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Second appearance here, he grounded out to start the ball game. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Fouled away. Oh, 0-2, here it comes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. So the next to bat will be DJ LeMahieu. He singled in his first AB. He's set. Here it comes. And he puts it on the ground to second. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Down in order go the Yankees. Home half of the third coming up, tied at 1. So here is Kike Hernandez. It was a 2-for-4 effort for him in Wednesday's game.
Second baseman, Kike.
Ball 1.
Hernandez.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Ground ball right side. And that is through into right field for a single.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line up, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Rafael Devers will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. And it's fouled away. A pause, and the 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2. The 1-2 pitch. Well outside with the curveball.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Austin Slater becomes out number 2 this. Here's Xander Bogaerts now as he sends it on the ground to first. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. Next up for the Red Sox, J.D. Martinez. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
1-0 the count. A ball and no strikes. Ball 2 now.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And he fouls this one off. But this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Boston strands a couple. He played 3 full. We're tied at 1. So now to the plate, Bobby Bradley, as we begin the top of the 4th.
The first baseman, Bobby Bradley.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
2 balls and a strike to the Yankees' first baseman. Now the 2-1 pitch. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Martinez has a read on it. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Anthony Siegler, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, Matty, so difficult to hit from both sides of the plate, but his eyes light up when he's hitting left-handed against the righties out on the mound. He's been torching them all year long. Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
The pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. Into the windup and the pitch. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the. Anthony Santander, the next to bat. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Out in front of it, strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hot shot down the line, and this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now batting, first baseman, Garrett Cooper.
So I ain't saving you or cleaning house.
Into the box now, Garrett Cooper.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Catch made here in shallow right, probably too shallow to advance. And the runner, not tagged, will retreat to second base.
Up next for the Red Sox,
The man at second with 1 down. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. No balls and a strike to count. Santander, the runner at second with 1 away. Fouled off. Fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
Hayward.
So that'll bring up Jason Hayward as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Here's the 2-1. Hit in the air to center field. Hicks is under it. And that's the third out. One left for the Red Sox. Fifth inning coming up, tied at 1.
Vizcaíno.
Stepping up is Kevin Vizcaíno. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. One and one the count. Pitch on the way. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Next up, Andrew Velasquez. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
He's really on a roll right now on the mound. Back-to-back strikeouts to wrap up the last inning, and now he started this frame with the same story. 4 straight strikeouts in all.
Giancarlo Stanton now. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. The throw is wild and it gets away.
Yeah, this one was starting to look like it was going to be one of those 1, 2, 3 easy innings. But now all of a sudden they have the go-ahead run standing out there at second base after the 2-out double. Big moment here.
So now to the plate, Estevan Florial. He'll swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. A base hit in his first trip. Again, another foul ball. The 0-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Now at the plate, here is Kike Hernandez as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Hit down the line. He's got it. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here now is Rafael Devers. And he's at risk of the old hat trick. 2 strikeouts on his line so far.
Yeah, and it seems like these hat tricks and goldens are a lot more common than they were, say, 10, 15 years ago. Guys have stopped worried about striking out as much. It's really been an ideological shift in the game. That's a big topic of debate.
Yeah, guy's not going to worry about 3 strikeouts if he can add a game-winning hit to that line. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Showtrack. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. At the plate now, Austin Slater. As he rips it on the ground to second. Gloved by LeMahieu. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Both teams battling the elements thus far, but we've got a tight game through 5. Now to the plate, Aaron Hicks. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out at the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
And it's fouled away. Trying to send him packing for the second time. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Tapped up the first baseline. The next 1-2 pitch. Softly hit toward the hole. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Next to stand in is DJ LeMahieu, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Now even at 4 apiece. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't pitch and play right in his wheelhouse.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. And he will make. The play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next to dig in, Bobby Bradley. 0 for 2 with the runs scored so far. Fastball just off the inside corner. 1 run, 4 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. Swing and a liner. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Touché, sir. And without a whimper here. Part of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. All tied at 1-1. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. First pitch on its way. A bouncer up the middle. LeMahieu towards second. He's got it. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First pitch of the AB on its way. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in. And there's out number 2. So next to hit is Anthony Santander. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1 the count now. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Hit sharply on the ground. That gets when he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Hey, not an easy thing to do right there, Dero, with that stacked infield on the right side. You hit it through where the shift is. Have to hit that in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he found a good result right there, Dan. Pitcher actually executed right there. Got him to hit it where he wanted to. Put good contact on that ball and was able to find the hole.
No hits to this point. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. Line drive base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Hey, you know what? You could slowly start to see that bat.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Hit to third. He's right. And the throw to first will be in time, so the Red Sox come up empty, and the inning is over. Boston strands a couple. Score remains tied 1-1. Joe Jimenez is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Ready now is Anthony Siegler. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there as they record the out. Now the first pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Santander waits on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
So now here is Kevin Vizcaíno, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
Comes set with the 0-1.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Chasing after it is Santander. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Ronald Pena gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th. Here's Jason Hayward now. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Count remains at 0-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Florial has it, and there is one away. And now in the box, Kike Hernandez. A hit in 2 tries so far. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Florial on the run. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Field Evers the next to bat. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he will make the catch just shy of the track, and the inning is over. Shane Green has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Now to bat, Andrew Velasquez.
Third baseman, number 70.
He's set, and the pitch. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
Behind 0-2 now. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And now the first pitch. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Into the box, Estevan Florial. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. On, could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the center fielder, Austin.
Chad Green is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Now the 0-1. Oh, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Hit on the ground is short. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Next, it'll be Xander Bogaerts, grounded out in his last at-bat. And this will be fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And low, it's a ball and a strike. 1-2 to the Boston shortstop.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Fouled off. The next 1-2 pitch. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Around first, he's digging for second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard-hit line drive.
Hit hard to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only one away. Christian Pache will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Zach Britton answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the ninth inning without any trouble. Standing in now, Anthony Santander, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Runners are at the corners with one man out. And that one misses badly. It's ball two. In previous meetings with Britton over the years, not great. He's 1 for 8. And that one yanked just foul. The 2-1 pitch. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
And the count will be full. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. And he will look at a called third strike, and that go-ahead run has to stay right where it is at third with 2 away now.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Stepping in now, Garrett Cooper. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set, the 0-1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
And he struck him out, so a masterful job of being thrown into the fire and getting the big strikeout. Christian Pache will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field. Daniel Norris will be. First offering on its way.
He swings and grounds it to short.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. And now, DJ LeMahieu hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws. You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Behind 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. And slider in there for a third strike, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in next, Bobby Bradley. He bounced out last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. He's set, the 0-1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as all set for the bottom of the ninth. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Fouled away.
The catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
On the ground to the right side. And this will find the seam into right field, and there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
In now, Jason Hayward trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. And he's safe.
The second baseman,
To the plate now, Kike Hernandez. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. And it's fouled away. In the dirt here. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. Now the 1-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Kike Hernandez.
Third baseman,
Aroldis Chapman is called upon to get the final 2 outs of the ninth and send this one into extra innings. Here's the first pitch.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, D-Roy. With the runner in scoring position, the sac fly brings that run in. This is where you're going to really have to try to keep the ball on the ground as a pitcher. What do you want to do as a hitter, D-Roy?
Yeah, right here, you are looking for anything above the belt. You see it up, you have to let it go. This is where you have to check your ego at the door. Something has to be elevated and put into the outfield. Give your team a chance to score a run.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Struck him out. A huge punch out there, and the winning run stays anchored at third with 2 gone now. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. Boston strands a couple. Score remains. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Anthony Siegler. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Set to deliver the 0-1. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Into the box now, Kevin Vizcaino, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Pache gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. 3 go the Bombers. Score remains tied 1-1.
For the Red Sox, the shortstop.
Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Popped up. And there's your first out of the inning. The batter will be Christian Pache. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. 0-1 the count. Now here it comes. Hard hit ball to second. LeMahieu's got it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So stepping in is Anthony Santander. Lifetime line against Chapman. He's hitless in 6 tries. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him...
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. '11th inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Andrew Velasquez.
Number 70.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound, and there's the first out.
Up next for the Yankees.
At the plate now is the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he misses there. 1-2. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Now back.
Digging in next, Estevan Florial. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. From the stretch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Pache is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Score remains dead. Now at the plate, Garrett Cooper. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Chapman sets. 1-0 on its way.
Hey, guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
Fouled off. One and two. Here it comes. High and deep to right center. Hicks on the move. He's there and records the first out. So now into the box is Travis d'Arnaud. Singled last time up. Tight break with the slider there. Catches the inside for a strike.
Well, that's just a nice executed pitch right there. To have the confidence to go in, pound it inside. If he's got that, this team's in trouble.
The 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
You hear that phrase, climb the ladder, all the time, and that's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitter's eye level with each pitch in that at-bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
Lifetime line against Chapman. He's 0 for 9. He's also been a strikeout victim 6 times. The 0-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2 pitch. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Josh Taylor gets the ball as he'll take over to start this 12th inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. And I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, and couldn't keep his hands back.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Swing and a liner. And a clean base hit, so he gets off the schneid, as they say, and it's 1 for 5 in the game. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he can't make contact and is tied up here at strike 1. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. In the dirt. And it's not in time, as he's in well ahead of the throw. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. Now the 1-2 pitch. This is well struck. High in with the left field corner. Pache is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
Up next.
Big at-bat now, and here is Bobby Bradley. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Here's the first pitch as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 pitch.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about a pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Anthony Siegler is in with 2 away here, as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Hey, with first base open, definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
Swing and a liner, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half, they'll have bottom of the 12th inning now, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. No balls and 1 strike. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home.
And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Third baseman,
Rafael Devers stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
A ball and a strike now. Goes the other way as this is line to left. Florio is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
The bat, the center fielder, Austin Slater.
Next, here is Austin Slater. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. The throw into second. Oh, and the throw's wide as it gets by him at second.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2-out base knock to put the winning run on base. Let's see if someone can catch a gap.
Nestor Cortes Jr. will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. Here's the first pitch. Xander Bogaerts is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Red Sox lead 1. Score remains tied 1-1. 13th inning ready to begin, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Aaron Judge. First pitch of the AB now. Oh, and just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. On the ground to third. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate is Kevin Vizcaíno. Flew out last time up. He's set. Here it comes. Oh, 0-1 count, and the pitch. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
0-2, here it comes. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Just hung in there on that one. The next 1-2 pitch. Still a ball and 2 strikes. 1 out, nobody on. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Pache is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. And now here is Andrew Velasquez. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Santander will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Last half of the 13th inning set to go. And digging in is the outfielder, Christian Pache. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Anthony Santander waits on deck. 3-2, full count. Now the payoff pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Anthony Santander comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Hit sharply, but foul down the right side. The next 3-2. High in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And he'll make the catch on the run as he reaches down to Spirit for the second out. Digging in will be Garrett Cooper. He flew out in his last debut. Now here's the first offering. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it bangs off the monster. And the possible winning run is into second base. He's got a 2-out double.
The catcher.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Popped up. LeMahieu is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. 1 left for the... Scott Oberg is going to finally make an appearance in this one as he'll take over in the 14th inning. All set to begin the 14th inning, and standing in is the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. First offering, and he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. Strike 2.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Fouled away. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
First on its way. Estevan Florial stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 0-2 home. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Aaron Hicks. Last time through was a base hit.
Guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this.
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. A shot here to straightaway right field as they take the lead. It's 2-1.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
The second baseman.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
And looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Way to battle right there. Hey, guys, that wasn't a bad pitch. And executed off the plate. Sometimes you got to tip your hat to the offensive player right there. Stayed inside the baseball and was able to get a knock.
Standing in now, Bobby Bradley.
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
Attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0-for-5 so far. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Yanks able to add on one more via the home run. Last chance now coming up. On to the bottom of the 14th, and digging in is the veteran DH, Jason Hayward. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he can go around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike two. And it's fouled away. Again, a 1-2. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. Stepping in once again is Kike Hernandez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, one man out. Ball one.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home nine. There are two away now. Now to the plate, here is Rafael Devers. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. throw on to first, and the Yankees have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Well, a game and a half to seal this deal, but they took the lead in the top of the 14th and hung on for the road win in the bottom of the 14th. That's a real team builder right there.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Nestor Cortier claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the Red Sox, 1 run on 12 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base.